Happy Snickerdoodle Connor Sunday, everyone.
Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hey. Good to see you. Hello, number one Siffrin fan. Hello, Moose. Hello, Noah. Hi. Whoa. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm sleepy. I'm always sleepy. Who am I kidding? Doodle Clowner hours? Yeah. This channel has two uniforms. It's either the maid outfit or the clown outfit with you people. Goodness. Yeah. Hi. When we last played in Stars in Time, we got a really nasty ending. Time for more in Struggles and Trauma. Yeah. The last ending we got proved to us so very poignantly that the king, the big bad boss, is not redeemable. will never be redeemable should not try to be redeemed. Vulture. Vulture who will destroy you if you give them the opportunity. You love when your favorite characters suffer so badly. True character lover wants to see them put in the meat grinder. This is true. You made us a nice bunny crumble for us. Wretched. Wretched. Evil. Evil, 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 evil. Evil. Yeah. So I think we're probably going to... We've been doing a lot of long plays of the game, but I think we're gonna speed through one version. Because we've been teased multiple times that there's a different, maybe, ending to getting, like, everyone friendly to us in the party. Like, help all the party members, and then finish the game out a second time properly. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on, do whatever you need to today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east. If you'd like to talk to them? You nod. Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over, and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... You need to see if Bonnie's okay. Understandable. Understandable. I am fishing. No, we are fishing. Other news, Bonnie and Odile plushies you bought ages ago finally arrived at your house yesterday. All of them. All of them. Entire family in your house. Awesome. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it was restful. I don't know if you heard that world's softest meow, but Graham is in here and he wants out of my room. He does this pathetic little thing where he'll just roll on his back and meow. You only say morning instead of good morning because if it were a good morning. Ugh. Watched Artemis 2 mission come home yesterday. Yes. It really goes to show that humans are capable of great things, and that the last decade of capitalism cutting corners on us constantly is not how society is supposed to function. Put Bonnie in the hydraulic press. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna let Graham out of her really quickly. Really quickly. Society is a group project. Don't forget it. Okay. My sweet, sweet boy is now out of the room. Graham prisoned. The punished Graham. Okay. Let's go see Bonnie. 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 Graham's soulborn title boss title. The punished Graham. Hi. Bonnie is here. Alive and whole. Bon Bon? Huh? What are you... Bonnie! How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Here's a question. Can we even get that other ending? In this current pass? That's a question. Hi, Bonnie. Wow, it sure is nice to see you alive and not crushed to death by the hands of the king. Wow. How normal of a day it is. Siffrin needs therapy. We're gonna walk right by our homie. The favor tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Okay. See. Whoa. What's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh. Do you need me to leave? Sure. But let's talk later, okay? Hey. Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so. What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here. Or related to it, at least. And all you had to do to find out was find out he shares your tragic backstory for... Oh, okay. Reading comprehension was still warming up. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then... Otter eyesight really showing through? I have a secret, chat. These glasses on the clown outfit, they're not actually prescription. This is just tinted acrylic. I can't see nothing. Yes, Noah? What are we waiting about? I'm noticing that Loop was cool with letting everyone die to the king when we weren't in the building, but now he's feeling kinda... This would also be the first time Loop experienced that too, wouldn't it? Maybe. Drip or drown, and only you got floaties? I have never heard that before. Okay. Drip or drown, homie. Affection directly to the forehead. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. Burn him at the stake. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible. Way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king thing was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember what just happened anyways. Just put it behind you. Save it for therapy, Stardust. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Trauma. Another memory to equip. Yeah, that's what we meant. Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. Oh! Oh! Never mind about not doing a long play. We're gonna look at all the books. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your own country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read in your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you really can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh, my turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Uh-huh. But there's a lot to look forward to. Like... Like... Well, that's just something I was wondering about. That's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Oh, we get locked out. Okay. Question about... Saw a weird shade. And can I stay here a little bit? Oh, we can just chill? Weird shade. We saw a color. Did we see red? I think we saw red last time, which is special. Like the dissolution of your found family, all that you hold dear, of course. Can't forget about that, Stardust. That was red. We acquired a color. A weird shade. When I was fighting the king, a shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? A color. When you screw up so badly, you reinvent colors. You see, red actually has a lot of positive meanings in color theory when you really think about it. More positive than negative connotations. The giver moment. The giver. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books, if you wanted to find out more. The giver! Can I stay here a little bit? Can we just chill in comfortable silence? I'm back in the Giver book again! Giver? I hardly even know her. Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? Oh, we're going with the first one. Oh, this can't be. Look, maybe they just live in a more isolated community. It's not necessarily their fault. It is the author's fault, however. I want to spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Wow. Why would I not want to hang out with White Diamond? That's if I press shift. Nothing. On everyone's life, we're giving Loop love and affection at all costs. It's the first time I felt like Loop kind of rejected receiving attention. Because it's all fun and games till he goes, this farce has gone on long enough. Time to come out, Stardust, and then pulls out Siffrin's good eye. Thanks. Any actual questions? No. For real? Okay. Hold on. Altitude. Nope. I think we're all good. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. Non-binary star with every disease. You see, there are actually more non-binary stars than there are binary stars. Binary star systems are actually very rare. John Binary Star with jaundice? Jaundice? Okay. 2 times looped bro, children of the favorite tree, 5 feet apart because they're not into each other. Yeah, I don't know if loop is us. I don't know what loop counts as in terms of relationship to Siffrin. Not sure about that. Tuberculosis, even. Red Dead moment. Red Dead Redemption 2 otter moment when. I could put it on my Steam wish list, but I also have to go look at the content. Can you turn off the horse genitals? I know they have very anatomically realistic horses to the point where they account for what season it is. Joke is that Sif hates himself. Ugh. Hey, let's see if we can befriend everyone. Mandatory for realism. Do you think they've like retroactively made like a Skyrim mod that does the same thing? Bro gets gunned down by literally every single person at the end. It really depends on if it's gory too. I'm a little sensitive. Streamer is spoiler friendly. I actually do not have big feelings about being spoiled things. If it was super new media, then maybe I'd say be kind to other chatters, but for Connors, I'm good. Mirabella's here, sitting on a bench. Stay silent. That's a new one. I'm gonna stare at her. Do you think there's a Skyrim mod for that? Are you okay, Siffrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. This is a cry for help! Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Rest of it is rock star level gunshots and wounds. Leaves behind a meat homunculus! We all have one of those in us. He looks at me, and I look at him. He looks at me, and I look at him. And I say, I'm sorry. What did you want again? Memory of memories. Let's go read some books. And Bonnie. Wow. Wow, it's Bonnie. Can we still do our thing? We can. Cool. Pointer pile of papers. Okay. Befriend everyone. Chat, it's time to learn how to read. Finally. Okay. Experience in fighting, sure. Okay, we are going to speed through these. Zone, 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 zone. Out. Cool. Books. Books. Filled with novels. Run, child, run. This. Travelers of the World. House Master of the Change God. Kabuan Expressions. Oh? It's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. You. Love speedrunning your relationships with your friends. As much as it feels ideologically miserable, if you were doing the same interactions back to back, I think you might also start min-maxing exactly when to nod and what to say to speak up in the moments and just let it go by. You'd be nice, but you wouldn't savor it each time like it were a fresh piece of fruit. Get the book out again? Yeah. Take the book out again. And you can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issue 2. You start laughing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good bit, actually. Bonnie Max Affinity any percent world record. Bun bun. Wow. Okay, what's crap? Crafting for dummies. See if there's anything in here. Just double checking. I don't think there's gonna be any in here. Is that true? Yeah. Whoa, you go, big guy. Timecraft. Nothing about wishcraft, right? No. Nothing. Jumping between the 1 pixel gap between your roommate's wall and your wall several times to skip all the way to the dying of old age together, ending with them. What if it wasn't true? I've lost the context. Neat. Okay, multi-books? No. Hi, Odile. Hello. Oh, we can do the stay silent thing at her too. Context is for chumps. True. So false, worsty. Things I say to my own characters. when I write them telling lies. When I write them telling lies to themselves. Okay, let's do big sad eyes at Odile. Oh, Siffrin? I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Sarcasm. So sarcasm. Sam talking to Max. Anyway, how can I help you? Odile's emotional distancing is so strong. Ma'am. Can I help you with anything? Abandoned kitten left out in a cardboard box in the rain vibes right now. Meow 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 meow. Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book. Just like you, for real. Okay, we're gonna fast tab through this. Okay, I'm gonna read one. Family tale might be taken by houses. Wait a bit for her to calm down. You can be her emotional support friend. Wow. Also know that one image of the teeny weeny person with the watery big eyes. That's how Odile sees Steve as he stares silently. Oh, the big wet goo goo eyes. Cool. Not Bo. We have to go be weird and esoteric at the child. And maybe pick up the ingredients for the bomb real quick. Bomb? Bomb? Bomb! Bomb! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pipe bomb! So cool! Bomb time! Hello, child. I'm standing behind you ominously. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that. Do not touch the child. Hey, friend. Whoa, what's wrong? You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie. Well, what do you want? So tense, wondering if that was gonna happen. You still jumped when it actually happened. Ugh. Ugh. Stare. Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago. You said you'd go take a nap and to come get you if you needed anything. Random chance of that happening every time you talk to them? All of the party members? It feels so thematically purposeful for it to be Bonnie and not anyone else to me. Did you not nap? I did. Every time you talk to Bonnie in Act 4. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Hello, Bonnie, my little buddy who's very alive and not crushed in the king's hand and now reduced to jam. Hi, hello, wow. It sure is nice to see you alive and not as a corpse. Wow. Oh. Did you have a nightmare? Just about. I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. And I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Bill says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up.
Anura EXE has boarded the starship.
Lovely to meet you, Anura. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. We are very deep into a late game in Stars and Time. I'm getting to the chunky stuff. We're at like the chunky bottom of like the soup pot. Yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. Hey! That's just an analogy for the game. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. No longer an analogy for the game. Well, except for the idea of change. Something? Oh, what was it? We're in the scared and miserable moments of the game. You love my model? Ooh, yeah! Here, I can actually show off just a little bit more if you'd like. You're a little clown guy. Actually, I could get a little taller, a little bigger on screen. This is our clown outfit. We have a couple of different outfits. This is Vanilla Connor. This is our default outfit. We have a gardener outfit. A maid outfit. A totally normal cosplay of our senpai, Glottal. Boy mode. Boy mode. Girl mode, which is extra swishy. A fishing suit. And Doodle Clowner. Yeah, I love VTuber Crit quite a bit because it's very lightweight and has a bunch of pre-built stuff. So it's really easy to set up. Boy mode! Yeah. Can't wait for them to drop chocolate mint, or mint chocolate mode. That's kind of our default, in my opinion. Okay, back to this. Something? What was it? Something bad. So that was... Okay, fair. Fair. Was it a someone or a something? Does it matter? Yeah. If it's a something, there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. This is also very telling for Bonnie's psychology. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. Can you retexture things? So you can't, like, clipping mask things. You can bring in custom PNGs. So you could trace over some of the base model parts, bring those in and, like, pin them on top. So for example, almost all of the outfit that we're looking at right now is made with PNG textures that I brought in and not default model parts. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay. Did I help? The character has face lines. Yes. You'd have to be a little careful about making sure that they fit the face shape, so I do still recommend maybe like snapping a big, like, scaled up picture of the base face, drawing it to not have too much, like, outside of the lines, and then you can pin it onto the base model. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. Everyone thinks we're weird! Hello, Nuclear Jackal. Lovely to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. You're welcome. Okay, let's do Bonnie's side quest. Hope all is well? Yeah, we're doing a pretty good day. Okay. We're gonna have to guess all of Bonnie's favorite foods again. More inking today. Awesome. I hope your art goes fan-flippin-tastic. Okay, gonna have to focus a little bit to not get this wrong. Love rice and pineapples and samosas. My buddy Siffrin, however, is having a bit of a less great day. Last time we played, we saw a child die. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Samosas without cheese, with potatoes. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. There's one thing you remember. Remember them all. Cool. Okay. Fast pan through these. Zone out. Okay. Bonnie has been leveled up, and now we do the same for our good pal, Isabeau. Wow. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. We're gonna do sad cat eyes at him too, to see what happens. Bro doesn't know about the zone outs. True. Isabeau. Wow. It's Isabeau. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh. Duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not... Never mind. A funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about at 6:30? Time? Yup. I don't know. What? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay. You'll need to remember to laugh to Wow. You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Okay, finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. That's right, you didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Come here, boy, we're gonna go look at the stars. Okay. Hang out with Isabeau now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't go get a blessing from the change statue. Rats. In fact, this might be the first run where we're going in without a blessing from the change god. I actually don't know if that changes anything. Huh. We're gonna find out. Go, my Dragon Balls. Whoosh. Cool beans. We've got to read books. Books. Okay. We don't skip this sadness. This is a mandatory sadness. I'm trying to think what books do have secret stuff in them, and if there's any levels that I can skip to make this run shorter, or if we're gonna be doing another long play. Destroy. Siffrin is now level 91. We are pretty close to maxing Siffrin out. Funny story, sometimes the bitrate with the audio of streams bugs out and the music is distorted while you stream, which is funny this time around given how the chapter of the game goes. Neat. Ignores you. You. Give me that. Mine. Circle key. Okay. A storage room. We don't need these, really. I'm gonna take them, though. Okay. Gimme. Yeah. Closet. Random bell pendant. I sure feel like a lot of these souvenirs don't actually do anything. I might end up having to look up a guide to see if there's anything that we do with them. So much juices. Wow. The distortion of the music, while technically a bug on Twitch parts, is more immersive as Seif's mind is slowly going wonky. Yeah. Yeah. Big rock. Big rock. This one always makes me so nervous because it lands so close to Bonnie. You have a box of red velvet cake mix you're gonna make today. Do you make it right now or wait a few hours? I mean, it really depends on how much you want to wait. We're gonna be, doing some of the grindy level stuff. So, like, if you want to step away, none taken. Okay, we start on this side. Whenever I have a stream up, I'm always multitasking myself. Like, I get it. Best sound effect in the whole game. Let's do multi-attacks. We are so strong, it's scary. Splat. Siffrin is a monster. Yay! It didn't even see me. I think this is the Voodoo Clay cover book. Yeah. I have a mouth and I'm screaming lots, actually. Hooray! Yeah. Yeah. Various board games, checkers. Seen this before. Cool. Deers. Storage room. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Ooh, is this how we get a weird bit here? What? Well, let's go inside then. Oh, I thought we were gonna get the weird route jingle. I don't think we've actually done a complete version of the weird route. Or we make Odile super sus of us. Many books written in many different languages. Oh, here we go. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft! So it's real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should try to find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and then come back to this later. 2 passes through the house. The king is the one who told you about witchcraft. You don't want to ask him anything. But is there someplace that's related to him? Yeah, it's gonna be that sneaky room. It's gonna be the sneaky room. They may understand the language, but they still can't read! They understand the language, that doesn't mean that they can read at the college level. Wow, 2020. Surely nothing bad could happen. By the way, chat, when we go on break, I have leftover pizza to heat up. Just like sweet good Dr. Stone. True. Okay, let's curse splat this guy. Your days are freaking numbered. You star as a paper type? Pretty sure you star as a paper type. What kind? Mushroom and old world pepperoni. Those are the kind that curl up into little cups when they get cooked. Sneep stomp. Rude! Rude to Odile. How dare you? In fact, Odile, get vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, get vengeance. Pizza. Yeah. Pizza. Pizza for spring break snack. Okay. No, not me, I'm sterile. You just dark rest. Swing. Yours was jalapeno onion. Go. Okay. We'll never not. Oh. You need a break. Whoa. Sif. You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. That is such a sentence. Woods. I'm not gonna read that one, but it's really funny. Yeah, no, people are really split about mushrooms. Yeah, just as a food. I grew up super food restrictive and picky, so it's almost incredibly weird that I like mushrooms, but I do. Yeah, very much each their own. Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay there a minute. You stand up. Siffrin? Let's go. You get going. Yeah. Yeah. For me, floor time is laying down, but sometimes a sits is good. You got slightly sick after a meal containing mushrooms one time when you were a kid. Yeah. Stuff like that will do it to people. I virtually can't eat noodles because of a bad moment. And people are always really sad for me that I don't do noodles. It's like, yeah, but there's a lot of other good stuff out there. I'm doing okay. You love red velvet so much. Yeah. Yeah. What happened? We did the usual bit of, oh, Siffrin hit their hip on the counter, and instead of, like, getting angry about it, Siffrin was just like, I need to sit down. And Isbo was like, wordlessly joining us. And then everyone's like, you okay, bud? And Siffrin's like, yeah, no, let's go. Just ask Siffrin who ate a burnt croissant once. Definitely. That's all that happened. Just a burnt croissant. Croissant. Floor time for the soul. That's definitely what happened. Siffrin doesn't tell lies. Ever. Oh, I overshot it. This guy always looks like belongs in a doctor's office and I hate it. Ugh. The narsty. No, that's me, I'm sterile. Wow. Sharpening stone. Gimme that sharpening stone. Why Sif hates croissants now? Because he ate a burnt one once, it turned him on it forever. Yeah, and we're joking about how technically Siffrin was lying during that moment. Like an unknown Pokemon. Missing no. Wow. Sharpening stone. Yoink. It weirds me out that it doesn't go away on the sprite. An anvil, sharpening stone, and a forge. So wait. We technically duplicated the sharpening stone? Weird. Better do. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Haha, no one missed that moment. It happens. We should make fun of him for it. Sharpening stone duplication glitch working in 2026. Wow. So cool. Broken egg key. Happy second birthday. Filled with art notebooks, art supplies. Yeah. Card has a drawing of someone hanging upside down. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says, the hanged man. Someday that'll maybe do something for us. 2026 is still kind of a scary year to be in. This is sci-fi distant future year. 2026 is the culmination of a decade of greed and psyops and disenfranchise of the majority of people if you are an American citizen. And people are starting to do stuff about it. There's been a couple things in the news where I have pumped my fist and cheered because people are actually doing stuff about it, and we need to keep doing stuff about it until we actually get a functioning country back. That's my opinion. Let's keep doing stuff about it. Was this book anything? Like? Let's see. Well, there was one man who very much made a statement about a toilet paper company not paying their workers enough to live. I think Sam Altman received a very nice letter on his front door by someone who was very upset. The Artemis 2 trip and landing was done in spite of the government repeatedly trying to defund them, and then as soon as they actually made like a complete trip, the government tried to like, you know, take credit for it, and the astronauts literally like ignored like the officials after they landed. Like they were just like, we didn't hear you. Nope, not even looking at you. Don't get Twitch, Savina. As I said, someone made a really profound statement. Someone left a very nice message. You know, they're doing stuff. Oh, Moose, that based. What? Huh? Anyways, direct action. Also, community support for each other. Society is a group project. Society is a group project, and if all you do is try and take credit for the work of the rest of your group members, get removed from the group project. You don't belong in the group, actually. Society is a group project, and we've been suffering from people trying to take advantage of the group constantly for like more than a decade. Okay, this book is not useful. Ad jail! Well, thank you for tolerating ads. Okay. Vials. What is this? How to craft candles. Anything in here? What's this? Book in the series, Cursing Chateau 51. How this? Salty broth. Salty broth. There was one more thing on the news that was very poignant to me, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah. It's not coming to me. But yeah. That's where that is where I'm at. So I'm glad that we are not just stewing in our reality and people are doing things about things. Overslept, but you still made it. Hi, Wong. Lovely to see you. We have finally gained the ability to read the mystery language in the game. And it was direct results of us experiencing the horrible trauma that we experienced last game. Oreo says, "Meow." Meow. Awesome. Oreo is so epic. Oreo's a kitty. Chat, did you know that? Did you know that Oreo is a kitty? Okay, we're gonna do a wombo combo on this guy. Shout out to kitties. Real. Out of ad jail, thank you so much for tolerating ads for me. I hope it wasn't anything disgusting. Your friend also has a kitty named Oreo. Very, very common name. A meow beast. Homestucky spotted. Thinking about your various friends being the various Green Lantern Corps. You got the Indigo Tribe. It's gonna put a bunch of people in there. Then you remember the Indigo Tribe consists of the universe's greatest sociopaths who are indoctrinated into the corps to get them to learn compassion. Yeah, that's a little tricky. Yeah, like for some people that could be a little personal. I think it's cool though. Homestuck mentioned in the wild. They're like a cryptid. They're like still out there. Living off of like trash bins and scraps. I follow a couple people who reblog stuff from Homestuck 2. It's just, it's wild to only hear what's happening. But they're definitely still doing stuff, and it sounds like people are still having a good time. It's like, good for them. Whatever could you mean by that? AC grooms herself with the back of her paw. Good grief. On one hand, you think embodying compassion would be a good fit for a bunch of your friends, but you don't know if they'd make a good sociopath. It's about being compassionate in spite of something. Someday you'll finish reading Homestuck, maybe. Genuine opinion, if you struggle with finishing Homestuck, go into YouTube and find someone's series who did a reading of it. Like, Homestuck is so like dense and like prosy and long that I don't think it is a crime to engage with it in different ways. You'll never finish reading Homestuck, Amen. Well, not when they're making Homestuck 2. They keep adding to it. Someday you will read Homestuck. Noah, I need you to know that everyone who starts reading Homestuck has like a couple weeks period where they accidentally start sounding like someone who's reading Homestuck. Like, it will change your vernacular for a little while. We will be able to tell. Because you keep getting told you have a Homestuck art style, you're gonna start being a hater only for the sake of the bit. Hate read. Read Fallout Equestria instead. Isn't it longer? Not Project Horizon, that book goes on too long. Isn't Fallout Equestria like formerly the longest piece of fiction title? I think that was overtaken by a Loud House fanfiction. We live in a society. Okay. A sadness. Yeah, a sadness. Let's beat this guy up. Give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. Big ball head. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah. A Skizzers type. Burn. Big ball head. Okay. Rock type attacks. Rock types. Just attack? I didn't realize we had this in our arsenal. When did that appear? The fact that it's the only attack that has like a period in it too. To all enemies. Okay, it's not appropriate for us to use it this time, but we're gonna send it over to Isabeau and we're gonna boost our everything. I want to see if we can get this done in one jackpot round. Pretty buffy friend. Yeah, Moose? We can't take you to the arts and crafts shop, it seems. 12-year-old. We've hit the hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby part of the game. Okay, let's also use Craft Break Alpha. Even though we probably should have done it in a different order, that's fine. Not a 12-year-old! Bro took that one 10? 10. Literally 10. Ash Ketchum would giggle at that. Weak to everything. Bam. Oh, we're really gonna change her. Okay, fine. No jackpot for us. Rude. Bink. It did rocks. We need Viper. Wow. Viper. Papers, please. Homestuck is really weird. You're obligated to stand a fairy until you die because she's your horoscope. Unfortunately for me, I'm an Aquarius. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, people is an Aquarius too. Awesome. If only our Homestuck troll didn't suck. Eridan! Yeah. Ampera. Really talk about Homestuck. We don't like that guy. No. It used to be because he was a supremacist, but now we hate him even more because he's a Harry Potter fan. Chud incel inventor, you're beloathed. Blowing up with bots. For the Emperor. Anyone but Emperor. It's what he deserves. I like how everyone already disliked Aridin, but the further culture gets, the more reasons we find reasons to dislike him. He really is the gift that keeps taking. Break time. Break, 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 break. Now, choose! Choose which one you want. Snack, 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 snack. An onigiri, please. Yeah. Do not make Bonnie sad. Not allowed. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Sounds like a Taicho from Penny Arcade. Not familiar. Who would the In Stars in Time party members' favorite Homestuck characters be? I feel like I could assign them one that matches them thematically, but that's not who they would like. Isabeau would like Kanaya. That's the only hot take I got. You know, because Bonnie is a child, Bonnie would like Terezi. I feel like a lot of children latch on to Terezi. Aren't there new guys? Maybe there's a good Aquarius. There is multiple pass-throughs of the Zodiac. There's like their predecessors and then the people who precede them. And yeah, they do have different dynamics. But most people are only familiar with the original run-through of the Zodiac for the trolls, which is understandable, because who stays and finishes Homestuck? Sister is also an Aquarius, and she's also an anxious mess. Something about January, man. January, February. Poker Night is that game where you play poker with characters you love and Taicho. And no one likes Taicho. Mirabelle, I think, would like Aradia. And part of it's definitely because of how much change Aradia goes through. Would Odile like Vriska? Maybe. Oh boy. Someone's gonna have a better opinion than me on that. Siffrin doesn't like any of them, but tried to read through it to feel like part of the group and then couldn't remember any of the plot points. Loop also likes Vriska. Vriska haters have died off. It's a new world. We support women's wrongs now. Okay. Do a save. Wow. Bring. Okay. Wait, what happens if I talk to Odile right now? Because I've heard that for the weird routes, Odile has different dialogue. No, that seems normal. Gonna start Homestuck just to keep Vriska haters from going extinct. I have bad news, Noah. I can't think of a single Homestuck character that would personally pander to you. Oh my god, the eyes. That's way too many eyes. You should have done, like, 4. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'll go find some more books. You can hate on all of them with personal impunity. Fantastic. Bye-bye. No touch, please. I'm sterile. Okay. Yep. 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 You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact. Otherwise, they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyways? And that's why solitary confinement is deeply unethical in my opinion. Being a Homestuck character for the love of the game. You're gonna make yourself an OC. You're gonna start assigning your friends class specs. Copium. Oof. Closet is filled with gardening supplies. And some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. Homestuck character hater. Hello? Skin! I can hear your skin. Okay. Are there any books that are interesting to us? Nada. Does he even remember his name? That's true. For administrative papers. No matter what side of the aisle on, we can all agree. Con Air rules. It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. Avogard. Other. Okay, what was this? Boring administrative papers. Nothing. Nothing of value in here. Be gone, Egbert. Okay. Ha! Can't get me. I love avoiding the sadnesses. Oh! Like that! Haha! Your friends have decided that Siffrin's forgotten last name is actually Strider! Oh no! Worst timeline. Yo, dude, you've been down here for like a week. You're putting it on. It'll make you feel so smooth and soft. Theater scripts. Is it still funny? Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Cute. Avoiding the sadness is a constant state of being. True. Sometimes they catch up with you and you have to deal with a really annoying battle and then you get through it and you keep going. And that's life, baby. Isn't that the goal? Yeah. Not to make a fool of yourself. A journey. Tick. Soul Emperor 5. The Soul Emperor. Cool. Oh, I accidentally clicked back into it. I'm telling you, if I made an RPG game, there would be like the opposite of a grace period where after you tab out of quick spamming through something, it detects that you were quick spamming and makes it so you can't click back in. List of books. Bibles. Wow. Boo? Ooh. This is where the key is. Meaningful change. That was after we checked this. Pass. Isaboo. And heavy breath and stare into the void. That is your life. I don't like it. I tab back into this. Still pass. House of Change. Nada. Shapes and sizes. Sparkly diary. Sure, let's read about colors again. Want to make a grid-based strategy RPG? Yeah. I don't think people use that format enough, TBH. Okay. Turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time? You can try and say it anyways. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Okay, we're doing the color thing again now. Speaking of pandering to Noahs, guess who's now compelled to make another set of older office lady OCs? Is it you? Okay, country's name was... Okay, we are gonna pan through that. Okay, so we tried to get Isabeau and the team to say the name of the country that was missing. And now we're getting different stuff. You know. The universe. That's right. The universe. Okay. That was all the same as last time. Try 3.5 D&D. D&D is a deeply customizable and personal experience, whereas putting out a video game is telling one story for multiple people to observe. So while you're correct, the purposes are different. And you press the switch. Secret tunnel. Wow, a secret passage. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. You've already moved on. I love that bit. You're like 75% right, so yeah, you're not wrong. It's just there's different reasons why one would engage with one to tell their story, not the other. Okay, books about craft. Go it method. One of them is written in your language. Here we go. On the topic of office ladies, there's that one comic of a guy who turns into a workaholic office lady in the full moon. He gets girl bossed every full moon? Neat. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. I don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. It is gonna take 2 run-throughs. Can't wait for all of us to have beat the king and then all of us move on with our lives that all of you had before this, whereas I, who only just got here and have literally no life connections memories outside of this group, will just go back to being a hobo, I guess. The same way that Siffrin discounted the idea that the party members could possibly have any level of affection towards them, Siffrin also thinks that it would be impossible to just go hang out, if not outright live with any of the party members. The idea that Siffrin is loved is, like, functionally not allowed to exist in Siffrin's brain, which is... therapy. Something called colors. Go, color theory. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, nothing special. What's this? Okay. So half of the books in our language we haven't even been allowed to interact with. We're gonna have to go to that secret door all the way at the end of the game, and we're gonna have done this long play for nothing. Wah! It's fine. Oh wait, you know what? This is the perfect time to see how brutal this attack is. Just attack. Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies. Doesn't give a jackpot point. Ooh. It was dark. You breathe in and out. 400 experience received. Yeesh. Overworld background track reminds you a lot of the Davy Jones music box theme. I almost feel like I know what you're talking about, but I think I'd need to link it to the source. Feel free to put it in my DMs. Cut him in half. Just like a worm. Just like a worm. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Bye. Wow. Worm. Got me. You think. Turns out that something called red velvet is very red. Now your hands look slightly like they're covered in blood. You have birthed that cake with your own 2 hands. With blood, sweat, and tears. Okay, paper attack. Seems like it'll come back to haunt you. Maybe. Average cake experience. True. How long do you think a cake has to be post-birth before it can stand up? Average baking experience in general. True. We still need to go this side. Why are you in my way? Get out of my way. Shoo. Be gone. Rat. Okay. There are books all over this place. I feel like none of these books are gonna be sneaky books, though. Math, geography, crafting, arts, tuning. It's like home ec in here. They got everything. Same thing in duplicate. Lame. Blue. Ah, mean to me. Oh, this is a really good chance to see. Because earlier we couldn't one-shot all of them, but this does attack all of them, and it's apparently massive scissors damage. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. If you asked me to balance something like this, I would also make it give no XP if you one-shot them with the attack. But also, you know, I didn't make the game. Murder. Wow. Murder. This should be a paper type enemy now. No, it was paper. It should be a scissor type enemy now? Fuck me. Yeah, I think. Why is this so hard for me to remember? Yes, we're gonna assume that you're a rock type. Okay. No, it's a scissors type! Whoa, my brain. I'll never remember this. I'll always remember this. I'll never remember this. Well, okay. I have a rock. Rock attack. Rock you like a hurricane. Neat. Okay. Ba-da-doop. Here. Okay. And we go down. Down, down. You're right there. You jerk. Right in our face. This guy's always holding this other guy like he's like a bug that broke caught in their house. It's kind of funny. Caught a cockroach and is running toward the door with both hands clasped. Terrified because they're holding it, but more so terrified that if they stop holding it, it'll fly. Sniff, sniff. Whimper. I'm just gonna use a rock type attack on you. We no care. Okay, 500 XP. Da 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 da. Mana mana da 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 da. Okay. That's why you remove the head first. Wow. Oh, I tabbed into that. Okay. Carving wood. Okay. See if there's anything, like if we have to do this to get the knife sharp again. Nope, I guess not. Traps, how they work. What was this? What's on safety? Nada. Cool. Door is locked tight. Open phrase. Open phrase. Give me that. Ooh!
Noah the nuke threw one
That's
bit at
a
us.
penny. Directly on the back of my head. New welt, new lump. It's funny because I can say the bit was scuffed because it was in fact one bit. There's a coin slot on the counter. Do not. What's that one SpongeBob bit? With the seahorse? I can't find the coin slot. Oh, there it is.
Number one underscore Siffrin fan threw one bits at us.
One silver coin. Man, if I flip it a couple times, surely nothing will happen. 2 salty broths.
Noah the nuke threw 68 bits at us.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Even if it's just a penny, I hope that you are taking care of yourself and your own first and foremost. Anything outside of that is beyond well appreciated. Same goes for everyone who tolerates looking at the occasional ad when watching. I appreciate you. You are the reason why I keep streaming. Oh, they drawn on me. They drawn on me. I fell asleep first at the sleepover. This is another great opportunity. Explode. Nice. Okay, everyone's approaching level 48, which means we won't be too behind in terms of the final battle. Fell asleep first, the sleeper once woke up in a meadow in Dorman. Do you remember anything that happened at the sleepover? Anything at all? Okay. Let's destroy this guy. You forgot. It's okay. Can I offer you a croissant in these trying times? Violence upon thee. Hope you don't. Yeah. Let's just attack. Explodes. The Angel of Death is here. Wow, that's pretty efficient. Nice. Cain and Abel. Neat. Shawink. Let's do, we will win. Yay! Wow. So cool. Nice to meet you. Well, fell asleep first to sleepover. Woke up in a cart with a Scandinavian man guy telling you were finally awake. Oh, Siffrin's now level 92. We're gonna be level 99 before we're done with this game. A lovely moving cure. Did you see a dragon too? I sure hope so. Maslow's hierarchy of personal needs puts dragons at the lowest, widest part of the triangle for me. Bunny has a crab face. Okay, we've seen this before. Bunny is so cool with talking about death because it won't happen. Saw a pair of fighter jets over your city. What if they were secretly dragons that transform into jets? For camouflage purposes. Hey, we should have the pineapple! Madeline's. Do you have anything special to say? That was Latios and Latias. I loved them. Video's looking at you. Okay, whatever you have to do to get the weird thing for level 1 and level 2, I don't know. Get how Transformer Dragon Fighter jets are worse, right? How so? Describe to me. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. We're gonna get the weird route. We're gonna get the weird route. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your family members cross. I don't need to read that. We've seen that 2 million times. We've seen that 31 times. Really taking a bit of a weird route here. This game came out before Deltarune, right? It's just weird route is just such a good way of putting it. Sentinel and very much hostile, unkillable alien gods never worked well for squishy human insects. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a reference unless you want to make it a reference. I could just want jet dragons. Okay. Oh no, the king is crying. I care so much about his emotions. Oh no. I'm gonna kill this guy. Don't touch me. Ha! Deltarune started 2018. Okay. Whatever. 10,000 bombs. Bring out the brazen bull. Smells like grilled meat. Okay, no Ingy mask, but we go this way. Yes! Where? 10,000 bombs. That's a big mirror. Yay. A family photo. Oh wow. The fact that you get the smiling key from this room specifically feels so nice. So niceys. That was definitely a normal seat. Oh no, I went through it too fast! No, I went through it too fast! I have been saying all this time that one of these days we'll get a different expression on Siffrin, and this time I didn't pay attention! Can we look at it? Can we look at the photo from our inventory, please? Yes! Okay! Thank you. Thank you! Oh! Thank you, chat. Show me that thing! Mirror picture. Oh! Oh, buddy. Time loop fans when something changes. Yeah. It really does look like the stupid Twitch emote. What is Twitch's mascot even supposed to be? It's so... Corpo? But like, older Corpo? Like Skype age Corpo. It has no personality, that's what it is. You are in pain. You're not the only one. Behold, my boy Siffrin. My thembo Siffrin. My they/he Siffrin. What's in here? Bandages. Oh, this is about your eye. Cool. Bring books. Okay, leave the book alone. All about cooking stupid croissants. Watch it happen. The text box says salamanders. I don't think there is even one mention of salamanders in this game. Wong proceeds to leave the stream and never comes back. Of course they would have white hair and pronouns. We don't know it's white hair. Maybe it's like really light blonde. We wouldn't know unless we had color. That would be so cute of you, Odile. Dog. Dog. Doggy. Puppy. And an actual human, also standing right there. I love her for this line so much. I'm gonna pan through the rest of that. I just wanted to see that line again. Doggy. And an actual human. Okay, we're gonna check the books in here as well as get the freebies. Romance novels. Okay. Doggy is obviously more important. Okay, sweet tonics. Jackpot. Okay, we cannot interact with the books on the top of the doohickey. Side table? Yeah, that's a good word for it. Drawer? Drawer. I'm a drawer. We hit the jork port. Juckport. The Juckport. Wow. Wow, it's Juckport. I kind of want to name like an actual port in a game, a Juckport now. Like for boats, you know. Boats. Wow. Boats. I hate this guy. Die. Shout out to boats. And Lilu. Is there a piece of clay that you can get from here? I always forget. Right. I always forget that you can get clay here. What do we do with the clay? clay. You squish the clay between your fingers and try to breathe. Anything else? Not this one. You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Squish the clay between your fingers and try to breathe. Type of boat called a sloop. Yes, I did. Same stuff? Yeah, okay. If I shrunk down to the size of a small bird, how quickly would my cats kill me? Neither of my cats know what killing is, but they do know what playing with something is until it stops moving. So they would probably gravely injure me. And then I would, like, dehydrate. Like, under a piece of furniture. What does that mean? Also, broths. Wow. I don't think the clay does anything. Up here. Deers. See if he whispers things when he crafts. So maybe we'd make something important if we actually whispered. Here it is. Here's the room. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Classic Connor male fantasy of bleeding out as a bird in a snowbank. That is really just the bottom of the drawer. This is a reference to something that I'm not familiar with. Like, probably some, like, Twitter post, isn't it? Try and read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it out loud. Door unlocks. We don't get to know what it is? Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Bleeding out after a final stand. It's the Elvish word for friend. The universe. Wow. Star charts. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. You bleed out to her voice. Whoops. Connor still needs to watch Lord of the Rings. You'll never catch me. Please, let's stop wasting time reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Everyone dies with it. Yes and no. No one takes anyone to an afterlife with them, I think. But, like, as long as you're in people's thoughts. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. You can take some of the afterlife. It's oh. Wait, oh deal, we literally did your whole side quest about your desperation for a book return your life. So when you want to read a book, it's fine. But when I Siffrin, stars and time! Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. That joke's a little too much for chat, Woods. We're good, but let's not repeat that. It's Steve's diary. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another. If I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? It's a 13-year-old's diary! Oh no! Someone I could talk to who could understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. I'm 14 and this is deep. On Reddit. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to their self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusions talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone, they saw no other resources, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? A snack that smiles back, goldfish. Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and able to talk back. Do you remember saying Minecraft? Be kind to the people who you can be kind to, and remove yourself from the people who you cannot be kind to or won't be kind to you. Just try not to add more suffering into the world. Everyone be nice, or remove yourself from bad situations. That's my philosophy. That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Your god, don't say that. Yeah? What about it? Of course. Realizing that this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but I've figured out how to do it. How to create another me. I don't want peace. I want problems always. Body craft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, nor marble. In Minecraft. You know, someone could construe it pretty badly. If one was in a bad position. When I say remove yourself, I mean move from one thing to another. To be clear. There's always more out there. There's always more to life. Nothing worked, but one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. Human transmutation. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin. And then? And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh. My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So did they do it? They create another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. Soma! It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. It's... What is this? It has a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around the big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like we've seen this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the position of astronomical objects. Astral what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? Orrery? Thank you. For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. It's not very funny to Siffrin. Oh boy. A bookcase. All the books are so old, they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. Thought that was like a lighthouse thing. I wonder if it's more about the base machine for the rotational aspect of a lighthouse and the rotational aspect of this machine. If there is a term that's congruent between the both of them. Okay. Star charts.
Dokenna has boarded the starship.
Dokenna, lovely to meet you. We are in the late game of In Stars in Time. Thank you so much for hopping aboard. We play games and we do art here. Orreries are protoplanetarium-like things. The spinny thing! Yeah! Cool. A closet. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. It's into dialogue we've seen before. Pepper juice. Yeah? What you XDing about? Also, I see you, Silk Song player. About bodycraft. I don't remember there being an Odile mention at the end of that. That's interesting. Whatever that was, I'm not sure. Enna? Like Dream Barbecue? I can't wait for the next chapter. Where the hell is the boss? True. You. Give me that. Pepper juice. Lime juice. Ginger juice. Okay, give me that. I want a bomb. You know where the boss is? Sorry. Understandable. We're all looking still. Mirabelle's room. Dawn of War 2 is on sale for $10. I'm unfamiliar with the game. Let's go snoop on all her stuff. True. Though I don't remember any of it being useful to us, so actually... Nope. Better-doop. Okay. Oop. The one-shots are cool. Warhammer RTS. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right up your alley, Wong. Jail. Unfamiliar. Paper tech. Is that a catalog of all the ships you have in Chateau Castle? A diagram. Ayo, deal, she got the fanfic binder. True. Okay, this guy's annoying. Check out her AO3. I think if Mirabelle found out you found her AoE profile, she'd immediately engage in combat with you like she tries to when you ask her about her, like, matchmaking thing. Key and a keyhole. Wow. I wish we had started stream break before this battle, but this is fine. This won't be too long. Here are the dies of cringe, and the world is doomed, and you have to loop again. Yeah. Okay, this should be a scissors type. Graveyard Keeper is free on Steam. Unfortunately, I don't like the creator of Graveyard Keeper, and I also have tried the game and I don't like that either. Graveyard Keeper's creator has started producing AI slop. Like, I think that they have some serious brain rottage happening. Like, it's kind of pathetic. Which is a shame because, like, Graveyard Keeper itself is very visually well done, and now they're just tweeting out a bunch of garbage. It's like, okay, bro. You know how to make good things. Yeah. I don't know. We're in a weird time period right now where I think once this is all over, a bunch of people are gonna look back and go, oh yeah, this garbage that I made has like the same value as like an NFT, which is like nothing. And then everyone's gonna move on with their lives. Like, it's not really gonna be a thing. Like, a bunch of people are gonna be, I don't want to use the word forgiven, but we're gonna move on and kind of forget most of it. That's kind of where I'm at. But like, for now, I'm not, nope, I don't need Graveyard Keeper. I also just found the game really esoteric. Your cake is out of the oven? Heck yeah! On that note, I would like to take stream break. So we have saved. I got leftover pizza to reheat. When we get back, I think I'm actually going to do a soft loop back wherein I want to go into one of the dead end rooms and check and see if there are any books that only Siffrin can read in there. And if not, we're gonna load back at this save and then finish this round out. And then we'll probably try and do a speed run and read the other things. Sometimes you put effort into your work and it still looks like garbage later. It looks like garbage to you. There are people who will look at your stuff and think that it is absolutely fabulous. And also, if you made it, it means that you actually had an intent behind it. Okay, you know what, before we go on break, I was reading this one thing about, I believe this person is someone who publishes. And they were asked, well, how do you tell the difference between when someone's giving you a book that was mostly written by AI versus something that was genuinely written? Like, it's getting harder and harder to tell, isn't it? And this publisher says, well, not really, because if you ask an author to talk about their work, the person who produced their stuff with or mostly with AI actually isn't going to know or care much about what they produced. Whereas the author who made their stuff the traditional way, their eyes will light up and they will prattle on about their characters and their world and their story for hours because it's something that existed in their head first. They've plotted all of this out. There's an emotional connection. There's intent there. And that's kind of the difference where I see the same thing in art, is that no matter what quality you produce handmade art at, there's way more connection, intention, and personal meaning there. Don't validate you. What else? Let's see if we can look at his friends' family anymore. I think Siffrin's profile always looked like this. We'll have to double back and check that. Sadly. Did Siffrin's sprite here change? Because I can't tell. If they don't info dump like a dopey nerd geek loser about their work, it's It changed in Act 3. I didn't notice! Oh, that's so good. When I'm officially, like, through this game, I'm gonna eat the Wikipedia. I'm gonna eat the Wikipedia. I'm gonna eat all of the Wikipedia for all of the content. I'm gonna say ikatakimasu, and then like everyone's gonna cringe at me and tell me I pronounced it wrong, and then I'm just gonna go on my merry way and keep reading. Okay, stream break for real. I'm gonna get up, stretch, take care of my body, have a snack. I hope that you do the same. We will be about 15 minutes, and I'm gonna leave some goofy background music on for you in the meanwhile. Crack a window, put the radio on while I go in for groceries. Okay, be good. Be our freaking bee. Okay. And we are all good to be back. If you're not already gone, goodbye, Moose. Take care. Lovely to see you. Number one Siffrin fan says, something else you can eat after you finish the game. There's a website compiling all of the text/dialogue in the game in Stars and Time script project. That would be a really good way to check the little, like, parts where I'm like, did something actually change when I pan through that too fast? You live your Connors, all 45 of them. That feels like a very specific number. I wish to understand. Also, hi Drifty, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I had pizza for snack. I'm gonna be so real. Yesterday was a little tough. I'm doing so good today now. Also, the weather's nice. You're at work? Well, hopefully a little bit of company buzzing in your ear will be good. Yes, I hope the rest of the time, I'm gonna say the shift, feels like it flies by. Helping you stay sane. Yeah. Sometimes work really does just throw you into, like, the back of, like, an infinite storage closet with no other humans and say, here. Just you. Are we doing better? Yeah. Once stream's over, I might take Graham out on his leash, like, right away with the last of the daylight. Hopefully the temp won't go down. Right now it is nice. Okay, we just saved. If I remember right, the room that I'm thinking of is the first upper room we'll use the star crest on. We're gonna check to see if there's secret stuff there, and if there is not, then we will load back. I don't think it's this one. Oh, it might be this one. Seif knife time. First, this. He loves his leash. Yeah, the first time I took Graham out this year was weird and a little upsetting. We've had stray cats around the area. Okay, yeah, this is the right room. And I think something about smelling stray cat kinda tweaked his brain out. And so when I went to pick him up to take him in, he turned around and he clawed my ear. But it only happened once. He'd been proving himself to be a very well-natured boy since. There are pillars in these side rooms. Oh boy. Okay, books. You can read their titles. They're about space, the stars, the universe. In Kabuan. Okay. If you did. Odile sighs and picks up the book. About what could have caused colors to disappear. Have we read this before? Something big must have happened, right? Or everyone would not be able to see them anymore. And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. The beast has betrayeth me. Kinda, yeah. It felt more like, my beast has betrayed me. Yeah, we've taken him out like at least 4 times since, and he was his normal self. Seif ate all the stars. Ungi. There seems to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong. The side effects of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all colors disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? You drink all the time, too. His greed sickens me. It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. Then everyone would just be blind. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. What was that weird? Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They describe this shade as scary, dangerous, visceral maybe, dramatic. Historians think this weird shade should have been a color. A visceral shade. Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe. When something breaks, like during the end of something, or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world! Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world rights itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? No, it's energetic, passionate, lovely. It has more positive connotations than negative connotations when you think about it. When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? Hold a paper. You'll know one. It's a star chart. Okay. Anything else? Pile of papers, what's written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. Okay, we've seen this before. Was trying to rate your country's name. You cannot read it still. This is why we should make the children hospital floors this shade, but only in fun, streaky colors. Yeah, children love following lines. Okay. That's it. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. So, I don't know if this will still technically have all of our buddies being our super duper close friends. But I guess we'll find out. Red, like Bonnie's outer right. Strawberry jam? I don't know what that word is. That's a new word to me. And you feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Okay. Pockets. Clay? Gizmo gadget? Thingy thing? You made it the F up. Source located. We have the key knife? Sharpening stone. Applied to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone. And mumble repeatedly. Okay. I'm sus. I'm sus. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up real quick. Okay, keep the gate just ahead. Let's do a different save slot this time, just to be safe. Because if this is a nothing burger because I looped back, then we're gonna try de-looping back. So we're gonna put in 3. Cool, and then 1 is before we looped back. Cool. we've had this dialogue plenty of times. Can't wait for Bonnie to hit the emergency meeting button right before you face the king. Huh. Mm-hmm. Cool. 13. What's the significance of that? Go. Swing. Hello. Hi. Kill. Kill, blood kill. I know how we'll be able to tell. If we go into the next room and Mirabelle crashes out instead of is stable, then we'll know exactly what the status is. Hey, what if we do this? Hot tamales! Okay! Siffrin the goat! Siffrin the goat! Yippee! We should celebrate with some red velvet cake. Love your hydrogen bomb, Blurbo! What happened to his face? Are we talking about Siffrin's? Siffrin's sick of this! Just like when Bonnie looks down at the two fists remaining on the screen. Oh no! Okay, you are weak to everything but paper. Let's do Sneep Snops. As well, let's also do a buff round, just in general. Kill me. True. Kids Boppery 0. Let's do... We will win. Make an enemy weaker. When do we select what enemy? Because I don't want it going to, like, the rock symbols. Okay, but yes, we're gonna apply it to Sneep Snops. There we go. Glad that Issa buff still makes Seath smile. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, out comes my knife. Whoa! That's so much damage. That's so much damage. Funny. Yeah. Bye. All you had to do was lock in. True. Okay, Siffrin is level 93. Level 56. Okay. Mirabelle is amped. I swear the king killed you. Oh no, bro. I wish I could do a muscle man voice. Oh no, bro. My mom! The best I got. Hello. Claude. If you ask me to kin any character in this game, it's Claude. Mostly based on the hair. You know who else disappeared forever? My country! Secret ingredient. Thank you. Don't have enough voice points to Muscle Man. I don't. I have a somewhat respectable range, but it's not Muscle Man range. I used to be able to do a pretty good Roblox oof, but I kind of lost it. Oof. Oof. Not quite. It'd be mad funny if you broke the statue by mistake. What statue? Bomb time. You keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Bomb time! Literally. That's not a statue. I don't think these people can be physically harmed while they're frozen. Connor hurt 01.waf. Yeah, if we made a Doodle Connor RPG and let stream play it Twitch Plays Pokemon style, that would have to be the damage noise. See, wow. So cool. Okay. We have the moment where we accuse Odile of not liking us. Not Whimper. Snack. Snack. I'm trying to remember. I think Siffrin said something about liking malanga fritters, but they're missing like peppers in them or something. They are quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. Oh, that's sad. This is nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. There we go, because though you forced them to. Yeah, we get it. You don't think you're worthy of love. Bonnie can't make you smile anymore. Oh. You messing up your hat earlier. I think you need it this time, right? Yeah, we got a hug.
If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people. But we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all.
I don't think I can.
Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways.
You don't say anything. Can't open up? It's okay, I'll get the scalpel. Surgery. Okay, save in slot 3. Boop. Need one of the loops to have Siffrin just cry and be honest with his found family. Hopefully, we're trying. Cool. The king must be up ahead. You ready? Ready. We did make the bomb, okay. Mentally assessing that. Hey, jerk. My son turned out fine. Ma'am, your son's favorite trope is found family. Yeah. Oh, young ones. Are you here to kill me? Yes. Oh, young lady. You stand for change themselves, do you not? We've seen this before.
Do you remember?
The king looks at you and sobs. Oh.
We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Attacka. You want the loops to have King just go, boy, did you just fast forward my speech? That would imply that the king is aware of the time loop, which has only happened like once or twice when he's pieced it together. Seeing the king right now, after everything that happened, you can't help but to look at his hands, and
You remember.
You're too scared to fight. Zone out for this part? If you ever feel like a waste of resources, keep in mind that the Jurassic World Rebirth Raptors had a dedicated and rendered model, and then they only show up blurred in depth of field at night and never show up again. But isn't it beautiful to have a world where so much detail and love is put into such little things? You wait for your next action. Okay. If that were the case, then yes. If I remember right, we get to pass this turn and not worry about attacks. We can do Buffy Friend. We will win. Let's craft break. Paper. He didn't smile. No, Siffrin's having a panic attack right now. Can I just get a attack off? Okay, we still successfully did an attack. It doesn't feel like, except for like the buff down, like we're good. This time we are going to place the care shield on. Oh, there was a meow. It is time, saviors. You see a vision of the future. But Siffrin's worried about visions of the past. Grand meows. Good. Let's fight to the death then. Cool. Blah 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 blah. No paper attack in here, only base paper. Okay. Alpha 5. Sir, where are your legs and hips? Not rendered for this battle. Bink, bink, bink. Zone out for this part? Yeah. You wait for your next line. The king doesn't answer. Okay, a silent burst. This will get us a combo. Wombo combo. Attained the true peak performance body of the Geodude. King's dialogue washes over you. So no. The king waits. Okay, let's make up the time for now. I'd honestly like Mirabelle to have our other shield on. I would use just attack, except for the king is a rock type craft user and just attack is a scissor type attack. It will still be... I can't actually say that. Either the king's going to be immune to it, or it's not going to have the same punch. Which is fine if it doesn't have the same punch. Probably should find out, for real though. Okay, here's Mirabelle. Let's defend ourselves. Don't let Bonnie get near that guy. You know, we're just gonna keep nipping at your heels then. We could use that bomb anytime now. Maybe for Siffrin turn. It is time, saviors. Vision of the future.
Connor.
Oh!
Oh.
Well, hello!
It's just Savage Waffers _ in their community.
Oh my, hello, hello.
99 has boarded the starship.
What? Kasasagi Pika. I think that's how you pronounce that. Welcome in, Chrono King. Welcome into you too. And hello, Wafers. Hello, Wafer community. What were you guys doing today? Let me grab you. Default outfit. Thank you. They're drawing on my face immediately. Get you a shout out. If you have never seen Savage Wafers before, they are an absolute delight. Wafers is a fantastic artist, a VTube rig artist, a gamer, and an absolute sweetie pie. Bit of Pokopia, and then you did some rigging. I've heard really good things about Pokopia. Like, it's one of the few the few Pokemon games that has like actual personality instead of being the mainline super watered down appeals to everyone RPG. What flavor of sweetie pie? If I had to assign Wafer a pie flavor, mulberry or blackberry. Very, very fun. I actually haven't watched any actual like playthrough of Pokopia. Maybe I'll go peek your VOD later. But yes, I'm sure stream was quite a bit, as it always is. Make sure to stretch, get up, have a snack, take care of your body. As for stream today, we are into the late game of In Stars and Time. Like, we're getting close to wrapping this up for real. We're doing the same old boss fight, but Siffrin is very scared this time because last time we saw something very nasty and scary and the timeline reset. So it's fine, except Siffrin's traumatized forever. Also the nuzzle emote. You had that scene? Yeah. Keeping Bonnie away from the king, like, no. Don't you get close to him. Instead of like, where's Kinger, it's where's Bonnie? Okay. Still here. We're almost done though. You know what? Let's just throw a bomb. Where's our bomb? There's our bomb. Guardians, they're spoiled. Bonnie runs in with a bomb. Bomb time. Bomb time. What the? You throw the bomb. Grab, yeah. Lurk in as you go get ready for big eeps. Absolutely. Thank you so much for trusting your folks in my little corner of the world. I hope you get all comfy cozy. Take care of yourself, homie. Take that, King. Oh, that felt satisfying. Is it not for this part? Yeah. Reminds you, you got tickets to the Amazing Digital Circus last act for you and two of your friends yesterday. Now you're really looking forward to June. Yo! Gosh, I'm so excited that more indie products are getting into theaters because it's another facet in which we are kind of destroying the idea of Hollywood being like an in-group that you have to like get into it through nepotism and knowing the right people. We're kind of pushing the envelope back towards anyone can make something and be successful, just as long as it reaches people. And we are removing the ways in which reaching people has been barred from us. this is great. I know some people aren't super happy about it. You know, they have good points. They're allowed. But for me, I'm so pleased. Okay. Soon, the curtains will close. I was like, there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, no, no.
Disappear.
Yeah, Siffrin Spray is definitely different here. Disappear.
Disappear.
He's drawn on me. Disappear. Ooh, a crayfish. You know what? You know what? I want a snack. Mine. Protein. No. You attack the king with all you've got. Oh, one more for the floor. Thank you. You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't. Wait, I was supposed to talk to the king, wasn't I? Was I supposed to talk to the king? Nah. I've done this more than once now, where we've, like, done all this, and then went, was I supposed to talk to the king? But we can speed up to the end again. Like, we don't have to keep long playing quite so much. Like, I've gotten to the point where every so often the last battle has put me into, like, survival mode mentally, even though the battle's not even that tough. Also, I do really want to see what's different this time. Because we keep getting that one thing where it's like, hey, if you progress this, then you're not going to see something different. Okay, all this dialogue. Curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. You're tallest. Wow, a tall person. Cool Invader Zim reference. I'm so glad we got Enter the Florpus. I can't imagine a world where I spent the rest of my life with no more Invader Zim animation ever. But that was a real possibility that I was just living with, but then we got more. I love that for us. Okay, we are gonna tab through this real fast. I'd like that. Okay. Try and get some dialogue. Save me. Yep, okay. 7-2 how'd it go? Gosh. I wish. Okay. Double check that, all good. Whoop whoop. It's all normal. Oh, deal. Why did you say it? Can never go back home. Yep. Gotta finish the script now. You look away. Okay, normal stuff happening here. Boy, howdy, was this nice this time. You didn't even get squished. Ugh. Okay. Time for that talk. Nothing new. Okay, we can't make Isabeau confess. That's everything. Something has to be different here, right? It's all over if you talk to her. Just kiss the man yourself. Sha-la-la-la, boy's too shy. Come on and kiss the guy. Just a little longer? Just a moment longer. A minute. A second longer. Before the curtain falls. Well. This is the end. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. What if Loop is a copy of the head housemaiden? I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Sure, pal? But no matter what, know the Dorman will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Soon. Soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you.
Siffrin? Something wrong?
You smile. In this moment, she loves you.
Siffrin,
What is it?
is everything okay?
Uh-huh. What's happening? In this moment, he loves you.
Friend?
In this moment, they love you. Siffrin, what's... In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin, what's...
Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... my head hurts.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this.
Siffrin,
They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you. Siffrin. I just hope that one day...
Siffrin.
you might learn to forgive. You could do this forever. You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. Yay, 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 yay. Cool. A wonderful life. Oh boy. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Enter Mirabelle. Siffrin's coping with things by doing stage play dialogue. Oh boy. We're gonna go through Dorman in our normal preparatory way. And we're gonna make some speedy choices to try and pass through the dungeon quick. Theater kit is a coping mechanism. Hey, isn't that all of them? What about doing a sleepover night? Tell Mirabelle about the carrot method. Okay. That didn't have eyes on it before. As a certified theater enjoyer, you can confirm this to be true. That wasn't here last time, right? I don't like that. You touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. I mean, it's the change god. Listen, this is the first time I think I've looped without getting a blessing, and the fact that there are now eyes is scary. I feel like I've offended it. I think it's also the first time that I've sped past talking to the change god as well, in terms of, like, the last room, too. Speed. Okay. Should feel a little faster. Okay, we gotta go talk to Loop, I think. I don't like it. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyways, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Okay, and through. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. You are creating your own cringe. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please. Please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? We haven't done it in this order in a while. Don't prove you're right? Please, please, please don't bring you to tears when you just did your makeup so nice. Is that a song reference? I'm unfamiliar with it. Maybe. Kind of, but... Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else. And hear Graham. Sabrina Carpenter's Please, Please, Please. Neat. Okay. Should help everyone do whatever you need to do first. Okay, but why? Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower. Oh, you forgot to laugh. Hey, it's okay. I have others. Yesterday, I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Issa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Success. Nope. Okay, should we let Graham in the room? I think I'll let Graham in the room. Doot, 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 doot. 10 times the value. Yes, you can have engrams. Hello, Bubby. Yeah? Oh, twitchy tail. That is one happy tail. Anything else to say? Yeah? Just a little wee? Just a little wee? Are you asking for out immediately? You're doing such a happy tail. Yeah? You gotta pick between in and out, though. Yeah? Oh, so much nuzzling on my furniture. Come here. I give you a hug. Who doesn't like a kitty? There you go. Will you sit so nicely by the window for me? Maybe. There's every chance that within a couple of minutes he's gonna go for the door out. Yeah, it's Graham's. Oh. Why are we giving me clown outfit? I'm petting my cat. Back in the uniform, I see we're back on duty. I stop. Loop. Oh no. Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Oh, okay. So this isn't related to Siffrin's broken psyche this time. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of. I found it in a book, Loop. The writers said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Still broken, mind you. Technically. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body. That's impossible, right? But they did it. With wishcraft. It's real, Loop, it has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well? That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed, you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though... Whoa! Yeah? You have anything else you want to say, Graham? You just did a me-on. Oh, so baby. I have access to kitty tummy right now. Oh! Where? How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Silly music started when Graham spoke. Yeah, that's his theme song. Like the stars and timeline. What should I do next? Never mind, that's normal. Talk about something. You've nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like
really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Alright. It's now too hot in your room for the fan to work. It's blowing air at you cooling. At least not in a way that counts for anything. Would you rather I don't say anything? Yes, shut up. Shut up times infinity. Rather than talk all the time? Yes. Buying your silence. $10,000 a month. Don't you want some quiet? Uh-huh. What? No. I like listening to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Hey, I have an idea, Stardust. Let's watch your friends die again. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nicer to hear people talk. Got a question about... Nothing. Cool. See you later, Stardust. Cool. You don't know. I don't like the eyes. I don't like the eyes. I don't like them. Give me a power up on that one. Taking all your will to not say it. I don't know what you're alluding to. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're gonna go through Power Up Our Friends again. You didn't actually say that. Yeah, no, I clicked on that. Which one you choose? Here we go. Loom over Bonbon with a smile. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Take some time. Zone out. Okay. Go up here. Hello, Odile. Mm-hmm. Help with anything. Watch yourself, you little critter. The real joke is that Connor is spoiler neutral. There's nothing in here to explode! So, during Odile's spiel, I noticed that there was different dialogue options that he went past. Spoiler evil. So that does nothing. Oh. Chaotic spoiler. Oh, I see, instead of spoiler neutral. Spoiler good. Mm-hmm. We have time for this now. Zone out. Huh, whatever I was thinking about, didn't see it this time. Lawful spoiler. Lawful spoiler is what you call, trigger warnings. And I'm right.
Okay, let's go get the thingy. Foreshadowing. That's a true spoiling. The dog dies. The most helpful website I know. Stay silent. Okay, normal stuff. Can I help you with anything? Bunny tries to reject us because they're just a kid who don't know enough about nothing. 3 favorite foods: rice, pineapples, and samosas. Without cheese, but with potatoes. Very basic stories that not only kill the character, but bring them back wrong. Tell me what you like about those stories, actually. I want to know why. Okay. Let's go. Halo 5 did it and it sucked. I also want to know why they did it bad. Why do you like it when you like it, and why do you hate it when you hate it? / serious. I want to know. Especially if the way they are brought back wrong is that the character who wants them back is desperately spending all season bringing them back, only for them to come back wrong and evil and become the main villain the next season. Character dies last game, she comes back off screen and she's evil. Both of these result in an evil version of the person who was brought back. Which is interesting. No explanation, no emotional attachment. Just described Halo 5. Did they? Because Noah specified that it all happens on screen instead of off screen. Okay. Isabeau time. Help finish everyone out. Okay. The village. We're ready. Master Chief goes rogue to reconnect with Cortana. She's evil and takes over the galaxy as a cliffhanger. Cliffhangers are lame. It makes you feel like you bought an incomplete product. Like, there's a difference between implying that more story will happen versus having an unfinished story in your hands, I think. Cliffhanger, hang from a cliff. That's why they call him Cliffhanger. You can blame Charles Dickens for that. Fantastic, another reason to dig him up and beat him with a stick. Person loses a loved one and does everything to get them back, only for the resurrection version of them to be bad and cause them more trauma and pick their insecurities more as a villain, and never get redeemed and forces their loved one to put them back down again. More because of the contrarian ship hater energy. Interesting. Hey, breathe in and out. Go. Easy peasy. If you want, you're doomed, Yuri, right? Need a lot of XP. Just attack. Breathe in and out. No special dialogue for that? I kinda wish there was special dialogue for the first time they see you do that attack in battle. That one was really fast for no good reason. What was up with that? Let me check. Yeah, it resists it, but it still doesn't attack. Millennial fighters are a plague. I want weirder media that's based on less other pieces of media. I want something that comes out of nowhere. And yet I'm kind of scared to write something that comes out of nowhere, come to think. Okay, we're gonna ignore getting the stuff over there. Okay, I'm trying to remember. There's one book in the secret library. And one book on this level. Trying to remember where it is. Even better if the character looking to bring their loved one back ruins their other relationships in the process. Yeah. One of the reasons why I ask is because I'm always tickled by the thought of writing a story wherein an adventuring party fails and dies, but the magic user of their party brings them back as a necromancer and won't let them go. Gotta absolutely ruin this one character's life entirely. They have to ruin their own life, though. They have to choose and make bad choices. Was it in here? No. Yeah, this is nothing. I don't care about the vials anymore. They're nothing. Keep shooting yourself in the foot. Maybe it'll be different this time. No foot, but you can have hand. Dude, just attack. We're just gonna keep doing this. Rando. Despoir. Let's do your turn, Siffrin. Nice to meet you. Boop. In and out. Was it this room? It was this room, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, we picked the wrong thing. Remember to ask. Boop. Storage room. Polymerize Scott Pilgrim and Siffrin and make them keep ruining everything and never learn, so they go out like a classic Greek hero. Good grief. That might be a little too much. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Okay. Flipping through it. Siffrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Love strategy, building games where you're constantly broke and can't build the things of your dreams. There's a quip I have readied for that always, but I'm gonna restrain it to keep spirits light. Wishcraft. What is that?
Do we really have time for this right now?
You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab. This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it?
Interesting.
May I see?
May I see it? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, you can translate what you can. See if? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all.
I am a child. I have a lot on my mind.
It's all stored in the big hat, actually.
I cannot help.
See, because the big hat's already filled. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. It's kind of cute. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods.
I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes. Of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh?
So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true.
Okay.
You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means...
The same way we use craft in certain knowledge, and we'll make figurines move. There's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand.
You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Siffrin translated.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true.
Monkey's paw.
So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls. So you can change your own hand.
Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you'll know what your opponent will play beforehand.
Oh. Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw? Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world.
Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow? Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to get into wishology, huh?
Ha. Almost.
So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, What did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true.
To make Vogard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then... question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies.
We can do that?
Look at that face.
Wish for 1,000,000 ponies?
Oh no.
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power. But, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft, to increase their chances of the wish coming true.
And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger. Like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right.
So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft. And so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. And wishes must be what's trapping you here. That's it. That's it. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before.
Joseph, I gotta think about this. Stabs himself.
Okay.
Just attack. Nope, wrong one.
I'm all frazzled.
We could loop.
Is the secret library on the second or third floor? I'm gonna look this one up. Floor 2. Okay. Touch it. Yes. Froze you in time. Oop, okay. Sure. With all doors opened. As you get water, neat. Glad you're hydrating. You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole... Huh? You want to throw up. Siffrin, that's a weird dream. Are you good? Which side is the secret library on? I feel like it's left. Ba-da-doop. Alright. Cannibalistic love is a wild thing. Let's get this moment real quick. Poke, poke, poke. Without meaning to, you smile.
Kids, please.
I will turn this adventuring party around. Okay. This is where you get the photo. Swing, swing. Siffrin is level 94? Okay, library here. We go. Wow, I just touched it and it opened. So cool. Just attack. Bink. Level 52. It's this one. Written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it.
Oh, another wiggly, headachy book.
Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out shooting stars the right way, to...
Favor tree, what now?
The favor tree can grant wishes!
Favor trees like the one in Dorlan?
The one everyone asks things to.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember talking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wish to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Is that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops.
Corvid_Calls has boarded the starship.
Lovely to meet you, Corvid. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope things are going well. We are in the late game of Instars in Time, and things are getting spooky.
So then, maybe... What did you all wish for?
To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they?
But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. One of your favorite games ever, you hope that I'm enjoying it? When I'm done, when I think that I'm out of content to stream, I am going to go through the entire game's dialogue and eat the Wikipedia whole. I'm getting everything out of this game.
I asked for my sister to be okay.
I wished for all of Ogar to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabel? I, didn't wish for anything, liar.
What?
Huh?
What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish
The
for.
darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole, so don't keep the devil waiting, old friend.
That line is familiar. That isn't from FNAF, is it? Is Isabeau telling the truth? I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. It certainly is. I wish that FNAF didn't turn out to feel like an Ouroboros eating its own tail. The entire series feels pointless. When you look at it as a series, if you just look at it as individual games, then, you know, I guess it's fun, but like, kind of got away from itself.
I can't believe this.
Oh, Madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next... Oh, Madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. It's gonna judge me now.
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something.
That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah? That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. Mirabelle is so shimmer-coated. I see your character in her. There's a manga panel of Chainsaw Man where the mascot character tells Denji to keep on dreaming. You seen Bonnie doing that to see for the king squishes him. Oh. Yeah, Wong's character. I love her. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too.
This is how you taught me, Isabel.
That's also how I learned it at school?
Siffrin, did you not do it like that?
No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. Okay. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe.
What?
It just makes sense, the funny leaf. They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself.
Uh-huh.
You breathe your wish into it,
to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing for. So a link between you and the tree. No, to the universe, I think.
Keep going, Sif.
You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times. 6 could work, I think. Or 7 or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so?
That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember.
And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I never heard of anyone doing it differently.
But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously, just in case.
So... Did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Odile starts laughing. Oh, why are you laughing?
Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard. If everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin?
It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated.
What? No! Not croissants!
And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be...
Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true.
But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Ooh.
So, Mirabelle wished for Vogar to be saved, Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of these wishes could have trapped you here? So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogar to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Calling your face. A rubber room with rats. And rats make you crazy. Okay, I'm gonna speed us ahead to be in the position to fight the king one more time, but I don't think we're gonna do that this stream. Nice. Think. Oh right, we need to do paper tax on this guy. Duh. It's a rock type. This'll clean it up. 6 to 7 rats. True. Okay, level 52. Floats gently. Throws you in time. Now in the funny art gallery sites. You'll have to DM me about that because I don't understand it. But I think I can go what you mean. Wake up. Oh, the same dream? Weird. Okay. Was healed. Well, maybe we have time for this. Key on the floor. Patient. At the very least, we'll clear the boss, the mini boss up ahead. Right, I can speed through this, okay. Do I have the sharpening stone? No, you don't get the souvenirs if you speed through. Okay. Okay, we are gonna do just attack. Neato. Vulnerable to scissor attacks and rock attacks. Cool beans. Buff. And buff. And weaken. And we'll get this over quickly. Ooh. Very quickly, actually. Neato. Okay. Next room, we save and we will send off for the night. Here's Claude. We don't have the other bomb parts, so I'm actually just gonna ignore Claude. Ignore, not annoy.
I'm fatigued. Cool.
Okay, so this round actually didn't count for our friends being close to us because we weren't here for them? Maybe? Because we sped through? That's an interesting disparity because we did help everyone. But Mirabelle was still sad. Interesting. Okay. But true to my word, it is time to pick someone to raid out to. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Ooh. I think I already have our stream target in mind. Yeah. They're pretty cool. No downsides to this? Toilet Bonnie, no, if you were listening. Ugh, good grief. Okay, after stream, I'm gonna go walk my cat. And that's gonna be fantastic. But before we go, we are going to raid Arcadiyo. Arca is a Gleep Glorp cat themed VTuber who is currently doing art. Arca uses multiple pronouns, so it'd be good to ask when you hop in, but I'm sure that they them is a good fallback in general. As per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch